We would be honored if you would join us. Just do it!
I'm on.
Just do it!
Do it. Do it. Do it. And here we go. Do it. Do it.
Hi Hi there. How you doing? Happy Friday. Yo, Scorpio. Timmy. What's up? Scorpio, first chatter on YouTube. And Timmy, first chatter on Twitch. Congratulations. Yeah, last night I went out on Hemmendal to try to finish that roe deer mission. Nope. I actually saw quite a few male roe deer. Um, in those places I went to before. Yeah, check it out. Tried 3 tries. Apparently I got 1 on the first try. What was it? Well, never mind. Wrong species. First try, nothing. Second try, I got a few, I think. Yeah, look at all those males. 98, 76, 148, 166. Oh my. I was excited about this one. I don't remember what the estimate was, but it was like, I think it was like 140 to 200, something like that. And I thought, this is it. This is the one. Nope, it's not. And then I had 1 more, and then I just gave up. 141, 141. Well, that's a coincidence. That's it. Yeah, and I just gave up. Just wasn't happening. So I tried. Anyway, so we're going to try to finish up the smoke pole on Timbergold. And we have 2 animals, the bighorn sheep. That's the one that's on the screen right now. Harvest a male bighorn sheep scoring more than 150 without hitting the skull with a saboted bullet or a 50 patch. And then harvest a puma with a shot to the lungs. Now this one I think should be easier, right? With a copper bullet. I think that would be easier. So maybe I'll try for the actually, maybe I should just put both of those on the screen. Yeah, why don't I do that? I don't have to keep changing it. Oh, you can't do more than 1 line? What? Oh, that sucks. You can't do 2 lines. Hang on a second. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, you have to do it from the... There we go. That's better. Actually, I should put numbers in there. So that's Puma's number 2, and we got to move these around. Number 2, who do you work for? And number 4, bighorn. Whoops. There. That's better. All right. I don't even hunt these animals, so, you know, it's not like I hunt them all the time. I don't. But I should have. I was thinking about going up to the tunnels and putting a tent up there, because usually there's a lot of sheep there, right? It's a lot easier to hunt there. Maybe I should do that. What do you guys think? That might be better. Maybe I'll do that. I believe it's actually not that far from here. I just have to run, but that's okay. Shall we try it? Let's look for a puma first, and then we'll go up there. Yeah. It's a bear. It's a bear. It's a male bear, too. All right. Yeah, I don't really care. Oh, hello. Ooh, yes. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Right off the bat, 10 o'clock, which I don't usually start at 10 here. I start at usually like 11. Or I go here at 11. All right. Now we're talking. About 200 meters. So, yeah, that's... How are we going to do this? We could put it... I would love to shoot from the tower, but let's see, we'd be coming across there. It's not going to be the right. It's not going to be the best angle. That's the problem. From the tree stand, it's going to have to do. All right. It will just have to do. Now that color's not going to work because it's over 100 meters. Actually, you know what I should do? I got an idea. I also have a tail spinner, but I'm going to skip the tail spinner. I'm just going to use urine spray. Let's get in that tree stand. And we're going to use... Oh, that's the wrong ammo. I don't have the right ammo. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Hello. What's the ammo? Hopefully he doesn't run in quickly. .45 copper bullet. Okay. No, it's not so boated. So how to use the pistol. All right. Is that him? Probably. Or her, whatever it is. So you won't catch the scent, the urine spray, until she gets 150 meters or less. So she called from, well, that's from here. So the e-caller is, how far is the e-caller? 25 meters. So it's about less than 200 from where the caller is to the bop or to the puma. It's actually somewhere out there beyond those trees. So what I was going to do is I was actually going to go down there past the tower. See that area right there? This is where you get traffic of pumas coming across the mountains or the forest, and then they come over here. That's a good spot. But I just got a call, so I'm not going to do that. So, lung shot. I should be able to do it, right? No, did it say no skull, or is that something else? Oh, that was the bighorn sheep. A shot to the lungs with a 45 copper. All right, we're all set.
Do it.
Let's do it. Now we just wait until he shows up, assuming she shows up.
Do it.
I don't see her. This took a long ass time. Patience. So I could actually, as soon as I see her, I could turn off the e-collar and the urine spray. She should be able to come in on that, but that's assuming it's going to work. I don't see her. Should have been here by now, or at least it should have been able to see her. That's weird. I mean, pumas are weird. Sometimes they just ignore everything. Nothing. Zeno, how you doing? Happy Friday. Welcome. Nope. Don't see her. Well, we'll still wait. So yeah, after this, I'm going to go up. I'm going to bring a tent to one of the one of the tunnels, and look for a nice bighorn sheep up there. I should. Oh, wait a minute. How many tents do I have on the map? I forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay, we're good there. Usually only have 9 maximum, and then I always have an extra that I could always put on the map at any time. Nope, nothing. Wow. Well, that's disappointing. I thought I had it. The red dot, that's where she called from. Yeah. Dang. Maybe I should just go after. There's a mule deer. Now, a mule deer actually gets spooked by pumas, I believe. But she didn't seem to be spooked. Didn't work, apparently. Bummer. Thanks. Nope. No puma. Well. I'm not going to wait all day. All right. That didn't work. Wonder what happened. What happened? Watch, as soon as I walk up here, I'll see her. I think it was a female. Yeah, see, that deer is not spooked at all. Nope. Well, we could try to track it, I suppose. Something tells me the puma's up here still. It's a deer track. Bling. Maybe I think I'm actually going to go by the water. That's probably the deer track. Can't tell. I still have the Puma track, or the Puma the call, so I believe I do. Hi, how's it going? How you doing? Did you hear that? Now I lost the track. All right, let's just go right to where he called through it.
Do it.
I am doing it. There was an update. There was a Hunter Classic update this morning, but I don't know what it was for, though. It was just a small, just an automatic patch. It might have had something to do with the, I don't know what it was. Did you guys see that on Steam? Can't hear my voice. All right, there we go. Test, test. Yeah, I'm not sure what it was. There was no, it was just an automatic update. No message or anything. German localization issue. Okay. Yeah, probably nothing to do with me or anything's. Yeah, sometimes they do that. All right, so this is where the Puma called. Right over here. Where did it say that? On Steam? I didn't see that. Should be. Yeah, I didn't see that, but it doesn't matter. I don't really care about that kind of thing. Should be right here. I don't see it. There's no track here. And of course, it's right in the thick of the grass. I don't see anything. Well, that was a waste of time. No track here. Could have expired. Nah. It hasn't been an hour. It hasn't even been 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah, when you get a call from a Puma, it's kind of a big deal because, I mean, when it shows up on the Hunter Mate, yeah. There he is, right there. I see you, but you don't see me. It's a female. Right? There. Damn. She actually got pretty far. Yeah. Almost out of calling range. So now what do we do? Well, I got an idea. If she crosses the water, and it looks like she is. Yeah, she's crossing the water. I think I'm gonna, can I get over here? I think I'm gonna put the e-collar. Where'd she go? What? Where'd she go? What the? What happened? I gotta get closer. She's too far. Did she run away? Jillian, how you doing? Welcome. She was crossing the water, and then she just disappeared. And she didn't go out of render range. It wasn't far enough. It was like maybe 220, something like that. That is weird. Oh yeah, there's a track right there, I think. Yep. That's her. I don't get it. Unless she turned around and went in those woods. Maybe? I'm gonna get a little closer. Very weird. Oh, there she is. She must have... That's weird. Must have been trotting or something. So there she is right there. Alright, so how do I get her? I need to get her to come over here. So I'm going to put the... Oh, I can't put the e-collar here. I don't have an e-collar. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I do. Only one little problem. I left the other one down there, which I normally do. And I'm not far enough. Well, that's just great. I'm loving it. Damn it. You need about 300, another 100 meters. So you can't put these down. They have to be over 100 meters from each other. It was some kind of language thing. Someone said German localization issue. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's language, but I'm not sure. What's up, Jack? Yeah, usually those are probably doesn't affect anything that we're doing. I think it says it on, someone said it on Steam, but $50 meters. I hate this. This is so dumb. If you don't have the other, so if you don't have the other e-collar on, what does it matter? You know what I'm saying? The other one's, it's not on. This one over here, it's turned off. So what does it matter? Why'd they just make it, you can't have more than one on less than 400 meters. This isn't going to work. Yeah, it's not going to work. What I was thinking of doing is going up there and putting it right here, but it's not far enough. So I'm screwed. Nothing's up. Got anything planned today? Okay, so now I can put it down here when it turns white. Yeah, so now we're over 400 meters from the other e-crawler, but I'm not putting it here. No way. That would have been a good spot right there. So the puma crossed about here, and he's over there somewhere. So I don't know where she is exactly. Pizza. Pizza Friday. I'm just gonna put it out here somewhere. And hope there's a track right there. So she came over this way. And she went that way. Okay. So where am I supposed to go? Can't exactly stand here. Yeah, there's not really anywhere to go. Maybe those rocks over there? I don't know. I'll try it. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, no, that's where she's at. She went that way, so I have to be like over there or over there. Yeah, she went that way, by that rock, probably in the woods. So I'm gonna go over here. And hopefully that'll work. This is too close though, isn't it? Yeah, this is way too close. Yeah, I don't know about this. This is not good. I had, if you didn't see it yesterday, I was over. I can't see anything. It's up in the mountains looking for the bighorn. Freaking rain. I might be able to get away with this. It's gonna be hard to see. And I was like, waiting for a puma to come in, and I saw it. I had the e-collar on behind me, and I was laying. prone. I thought I heard something. Laying prone, and oh, my binoculars on, and here comes a puma right up to the binoculars. And she ran right by me. I thought she was gonna, like, I think she was gonna attack me, and then she changed her mind. But I was surprised. Wasn't expecting that. It was kind of funny. Yeah, this is a terrible spot. Absolutely terrible. I have to be crouched. I can't lay prone. I just can't see. Maybe I'll get lucky and she won't see me. And of course, the E-collar is right where the rock is. Yeah, that's really bad. That's a bad spot. Yeah, I would have picked the big rock, but that was the direction she went. So. Might be just wasting my time. She's probably not even coming in, or she got spooked already. Another bad spot. Yeah, this is not good. This is bad. Get up on the rock. For crying out loud. Yeah, there's no way. It's gonna see me. Yeah, this was a bad idea, guys. Bad idea. Even if she did come over, she'd only stay there for like seconds and then she'd leave. So I think I'm just going to bag it. This is not going to work out. Am I kidding? Trying to lure this puma in so I can shoot her in the lungs for the mission. But it's a terrible spot. Screw it. I'm not going to do it. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm going to do the bighorn. But since I'm already down here, well, as soon as I got here, I got a call. If you were here, I got a call from the This puma called. Yeah. Let's get out of here. It's probably gone now. I don't like this 400-meter thing, e-color thing. All right, let's go. Miko, what's up? Let's go check out. Let's go look for a bighorn. Wait, what did I just spot? Bear? Yeah, it's a bear. Bears. I'm good. Thanks. I'm going to go up. I'm going to go up here. See if there's any bighorn. If there's not, I'm going to run down here. Put a tent down by the tunnel. And maybe spawn mash up there. So let's see. So we got to use a saboted bullet. Or the... That's the wrong one. That's the right one. For the bighorn. Saboted or 50 patch. So this one has a adjustable scope. The 50 patch does not. And this one is a 9x. And this is a 3x. That's a big difference. I think there's another one that's even more than 9x. Maybe that we might want to get that at least as a backup. Stop raining. All right, let's get moving. Birds. Birds. Oh, that's right. I want to check out this other scope. Oh, this is a 12x, but it's not zoomable. There's something here. Yeah, this one's way more powerful. Wait. Crap, I don't have enough room. Damn. Well, we don't need the lead bullet, right? That was for the Rocky Mountain elk. We don't need that. Conical. We don't need that. I'm not going to use this gun, so we might as well get rid of it. That'll give us more room. Matter of fact, I could grab the snake bite because I need to take something out. Let's do this. Let's grab one of those. Even two if we wanted to. And the copper. Grab a couple of those. There we go. That'll work. I think that's it. Oh, the tent. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to save this loadout, okay? And then... then I'm just going to get rid of a bunch of stuff here. And I'm going to grab a tent. Boom. And there we go. So take a look. See if there's anything there. It's actually snowing. So, more than 150 score without hitting the skull. Yeah, they are, but there are places you can go, as I said, by the train tracks and the tunnels. You can find them there. Yes. So that's what I'm going to do. This is it's actually easier to hunt there. It's more kind of, you have a better angle, better view, and it's more open, sort of. This is an open area too. Of course, when you're up in a tower, it is. But it's not always. Sometimes it could be hit and miss. There's just nothing. There's some there. I see a couple. Pretty far, and I think they're females. I see 3. That's pretty far. That's a male. 130 to 210. Why is it such a wide? Must be my skill, spotting skill. 130 to 210. Actually, I think that one might be it, guys. 130. So yesterday, was it yesterday? I got a 149. Yeah, 149. It's got to be him, right? You would think. But that's pretty far. I don't even see him. Where is he? There he is, right there. I mean, I could take a shot. About 250 meters, man. Jeez. You gotta be kidding me. Where'd he go? Oh, crap. He's way up there now. There's no way. That's too far. Oh, that's a bummer. Damn it. No, I'm not gonna. I would just miss. Well, he's moving a lot, so by the time I get up there, he won't even be near there. He'll be gone. Probably way out there. I don't know. He could change directions. I'm not gonna go chase him from here. Forget it. It's gonna take forever. Is that him? No. He's over here somewhere. Better than waiting? Yeah, maybe. That's not him. Well, yeah, there's no lure or anything for bighorn. That's too bad. I did mark where I saw him, but so I might go up there. I'd rather just go down by the trestle, the tunnels. There's way more of them. All right. Just I can't. I want. Don't want to hit the skull, which shouldn't be a problem. Did anybody notice the weight range? Because that's important. Dang, I should have checked. I'm gonna jot that down. That's him there. Yeah, he's too far to get an ID. I should have. Let's go back more. I think it was like 110 to something. There he is. 85 to 110. Okay, let me mark that. So it's a 85 to 110. And his score 130 to 210. We need 150 plus. Got a chance. Very good chance, but the game's been giving me like 149, 140s. It just won't give me anything over 150 or even close to 150. Yeah. All right. This is the best chance right here. He's up there somewhere. We need to find his track. We got ads coming up on Twitch. Who knows? Maybe he'll turn around and come back down. I've seen bighorn sheep do some weird stuff. Sometimes they just like loop around. They keep walking back and forth. Animals do that. There he is. Oh my God, he's on the top of that hill. You see him? Wow. It's 200. It's better than 250, but it's too late. He just moved. Well, at least I know where he is, sort of. That's amazing. So where is that? Where is... Oh, he's going south. Yeah. Damn it. That was most definitely him. Just happened to look up there, and there he was. Wow, that was weird. It would be nice to get this one done, and then the puma would be the last part. They're all up there. Well, if I can get over there without them detecting me, it might be okay. Looking for a Christmas tree. Hang on a second. Hang on. All right. It's not his track. They're here. I can hear them. At least there's some sheep here. I can hear him, but I can't see him. Right there. Is that him? No way. 115 to 200? It's a different one. 115? What? No. This is a different group. I think I'm busted. No, you don't see me. Yeah, this is a different group. I can't shoot that one. That's not going to be 150. There's no way. That's a troll right there. I could shoot him with a bow just to see what he is, but I'm not. I don't think I'm going to bother. It's a female, I think. Yeah. All right. Are you coming back here? I don't have a bow anyway. Yeah, I don't. So doesn't think I do. Just pass on by. Come on. Go follow Daddy. Keep going. Move up. Get along there, doggy. That's a female. They gained some distance on me, so. God, this is like the worst hunting. Hunting up here. Now you know why I don't like hunting bighorn. It's just impossible. Or so it seems. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. They're still here? No way. I hear a lot of footsteps. They're actually still here? Geez, I don't even need the scope if they're gonna be this close. Jeez. Nope, that's not it. What the heck's going on here? What's going on? What's going on? There's some kind of commotion going on over here. Why was that white? What? What was that? Did you see that? It was white. $130 to $210. Is that him? That's him. But what was the white thing? Maybe it was just his butt. Well, there's our shot right there. Please don't move. Yeah, so what was the white? It's just a butt. For a second, I thought it was an albino or something. I didn't even know such a thing. Yeah, we got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Want to be too excited yet? It might not be 150 plus because the game's been really making it tough for me. You shoot lungs. You don't have to shoot lungs. If that's what you mean. As long as it's not the skull. But yeah, you're right. It's probably lungs. Dropped immediately. So as long as it's more than 150, like 150.0001, it counts. Never did find his track. Good. Just standing there. Perfect angle. Please be more than 150. Please. $130. Oh, that's a nice double lung hard shot. 130 to 210, and it gives me 140. Why? Also, is the weight range 85 to 110? It gave me 88. It keeps lowballing me every time. I don't know how to finish this. I really don't. Yeah, this is without. It's right on the screen, on the bottom of the screen. That was a beautiful shot, but 140 is not going to do it. All right, let's. We're going to go down to the tunnels. I've had enough of this. I might actually just leave the max score. I'd have to look it up. Not sure. 250. I think I might just leave the tent down by the tunnels. So max score is 210. Oh wow, that's what that was. What? That one I just shot, it said 210. That is the max score. And what does it do? It gives me, it lowballs me. Why? Why would it do that? That makes no sense. Why would it just, you know what? I'm not going to try to figure it out. All right, we want to go. We want to go here. We're just going to run. Yeah, I got totally lowball. Well, not, I mean, 140, 130 to 140. I wouldn't say it's exactly lowball, but why would it say 210 when it's 140? Because that is the maximum score. Maximum possible score. That's what it does. The game does that. It just gives you a range. But that's you're talking, what is that? Almost 100 score range. 130. So 130 to 200 is 70, and then 10 is 80. That's an 80-point range. Yeah. It is a hard time with bighorn sheep. This is some wicked terrain. Yeah. So that's why I kind of like, I think the tunnels is a lot easier, and they hang out there a lot. And you could just travel there until you get, keep going there until you get a nice one, until you spawn a good one. I'm not, this going up in the mountains here, it's just, it's too difficult, and it takes too long. If you like it, if you like hunting them, nothing wrong with that. I just don't, I don't care for it. Whoa. And I think that's why it's a good idea just to leave a tent over here, because sooner or later you're going to have to do, well, I shouldn't say you're going to have, you have to do it, but if it's, whether it's a special event, a mission, maybe, I don't know about a competition, but it could be a special event competition. If you don't have anything, you're going to have a hard time. It's going to be time consuming unless you get really lucky, and I wouldn't count on luck. What was that? Oh, they're ramming bighorn sheep. Did you hear that?
I'll see you later.
All right, see ya. Oh. Hey, let's go check this out. Maybe there's a nice bighorn sheep here. We know they're males, at least 2 of them, right? I forgot about this. Don't run. Active bighorn competitions, maybe you'll get something better because the compass active high score animals appears easily. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe there's something there, like we talked about the other day, is you're doing a mission and you don't have, let's say you're doing a wow, they're up here too? What the? Oh, you're kidding. All of a sudden this place is looking good. Say you're doing a roe deer mission, and all of a sudden here comes this high scoring roe deer that if you had the competition activated, you would probably got first place. So yeah, there might be something there. I don't know. Or vice versa. You're doing well, actually a mission, you can activate it all the time. So you can't really do it the other way around. You can't say it the other way around. No. I tried last night. Couldn't get one. That was, I got a 160, I think it was. And I thought it was going to be it because of the range. I believe it was 140 to 2 something, and it was a 160. Yep. Disappointed. I don't see any bighorn sheep. They must be on the other side of that hill. Now they stopped making that noise. So now we got another one over here. They're probably up there. I just don't see them. Right on the other side of the hill. So these guys moved a little bit to the right. This might be an opportunity. Yeah, I'm getting pretty frustrated, road deer. Whoa. Hello. 130. There's the 130 again. It's the same score estimate. Oh my God. 210 is the high score. It's the same estimate again. Yeah, see, I think that's bogus, man. That's really... I don't like that. This isn't... It's too, it doesn't seem random at all. Where's the other one? They are big. I'll give them that. Where's the one he was ramming, though? Well, I really don't have many options here. I'm just going to have to go for it. It's dead. It's bigger than the other one. It is. Yes. Those the horns are bigger. So maybe that's enough. The other one was 140. Let's hope. Same exact, I don't know about weight, but same score estimate as the last one. Same thing. So let's see what happens. I forgot about the ramming sound. Yeah, those are nice. Oh my God, finally. 183. Whoa, yes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got one!
we got him.
183. No skull. No, I didn't hit the skull. Finally. Oh my God. What's my, personal best is 188. Ooh, I almost got a personal best. 188 4 years ago. Coming up to almost 5 years. Yeah, I almost got a personal best. Boom. Sweet. I like it. Well, we could still go put a tent down here. Down here. Actually, this area is not... Seems like it's pretty good. Yeah, what happened to the other one that was... it was ramming. I don't know, it's probably long gone by now. I'm not going to worry about it. So I think I'm going to go down here. See how it kind of opens up down here? This is why it seems better. We got one more mission left. Wow, what a difference. That one there was about 40 points higher than the last one. Yeah, and it was the same range, which is very strange. But visually, yes, it was bigger horns. Is it last mission? No. Whiterime is the last group. Yep. See how it's opening up here? All right, so let's go down to... It's 1005. What do you mean, 1005? Oh, that's the... Wait. What do you... I'm not sure what you mean. It's 100% winning sheep. The one I just shot? Really? So there you go. I didn't have a comp running. Actually, I did look. I think I actually looked at the comp before I started streaming. I thought about it. I thought, you know, since I'm going to look for Pumas and Bighorn, maybe I should check a comp. And the one I think doesn't start till tonight. So the scoring one, yeah. But we were just talking about that. Okay. There's the... What the heck? There used to be, when I was a kid, there used to be this little store. It was probably like a couple miles away. But I used to cut through woods. I used to cut through woods. There's like a path going all the way down, across the road, main road, down to the city. And then there's another path that goes all the way up to the other side. And there was just a little corner store. And I used to go up there as a kid and get stuff, you know. And on the way, they were talking like this is in the woods. There was pheasant. And I knew there was pheasant there, but what happens is you're walking down the path and all of a sudden there's a pheasant hiding in the bushes or in the tall grass or whatever, and they come out and scare the heck out of me. You know the noise they make? Sort of like that, but it's louder. They make that sound and then their wings flapping. And every time that would happen, I forget about the pheasant. I wouldn't remind myself. I remember now, you're going to walk down this path. There could be pheasant down here. So you don't, you know, have a heart attack. And I always forget. So that sound, I just heard the bird that kind of reminded me of that. All right, let's move on. Do they have that, other than the wings flapping sound, because they're taking off, that sound they make, right? I heard something running. Yeah. Probably sheep. By the way, don't jump off. Don't jump off of those because you'll crash the game. Yep. Like if you're trying to travel. Yeah, if you jump off of that on the ground, the game will crash almost every time. Don't do that. I think I'm actually in the wrong place. This isn't the right one. Is it? I think it's through this one. Yeah, this is it. Right here. Or you could go to that one. I can't remember. Is this the right one, guys? There's definitely sheep here. I can hear them. See what I mean? the time. 12:30. It's not really the right time, but see. I'll just put the 10 here. It's fine. Email. I want to, before we leave here, I want to take a look at, see if I can see these right down by the road. Wow, they actually go down here. Yeah. They do. Right there. I was kind of curious. I want to see what do they look like? Yeah. Can't see them now. Pretty good view, huh? So there's a male right there. Wow, that's a nice one. Look at that one. Don't tell me it's going to say 210. There's another one. They're big ones. Yeah. That's a female. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. 130. No way. It's the same. What is going on here? They're all the same score estimate. Another one. What? They're all max estimate. I don't believe it. Is that normal? Guys, have you ever seen this? They're all the same score estimate. 130 to 210. That's weird. New personal best is right in front of you. Maybe. That's what I was thinking. That one right there is, well, that's a different score. That's weird because his horns curl higher than the other ones, but it's a lower score. So it seems. Huh. I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah. So that one you'd think would be high. Actually, that might be a record. Or might be a personal best. I'm going to go for it. Dang, I wish I had something better than this. He's dead. And there they go. Not bad for a muzzleloader. Yeah, they're going down by that road. Yeah, the other ones, I don't think they were as big as that one. That one's horns were longer. and bigger. So maybe if this is more than 188, say 190, that's a personal best. And that's going to go in the lodge. Yep. Let's check it out. And then we're going to go get the last animal in this reserve, and that's the puma. Oh, the tent. I forgot. Damn it. I got to put the tent down. So then we can come back here anytime we want if we need to. Yeah. Just going to put it right here. A lot easier hunting here than it is up there in the mountains. It's a pain in the butt. Boom. Oh, I should have marked. I should have marked him. I forgot. Yeah, I should be able to find him. Famous last words. Anybody remember where it was? I should have marked it. That was a mistake. Go straight. There he is. I see him. So if it's more than 188, it's a personal best. Oh, come on. Really? $187. No. How did I get this? Oh, I shot him from the front. God, I don't believe it. Couldn't it just give me 190? All right, we're out of here. We're going to restart. Well, it took almost 100 minutes to get that bighorn sheep. Actually, no, that's not correct because I was down hunting pumas, so that's not exactly right. Oh, probably about 45 minutes. That's not bad. That was the hardest part of this, yes. The Timbergold Trail ones. That was the hardest one. All right, so we're going to start it. We're going to do the 10 o'clock thing again, and we're going to start here and go up north. Actually, you know what? So there was I think it was a special event. I'm trying to remember. Was it the summer fiesta? Wait a minute. Let me think. It was the one where you had to get a puma. What was the one? So someone came on my stream and said, I don't remember who it was. They said, yeah, oh, tunnels are good too. Oh, I forgot about that. Maybe you got a point there. I don't remember the mission, but it was a tent trick. where you carry a tent with you. Let me think now. What was it again? A charging Puma? No, something like that. You guys remember that? Where I was setting up a tent and I would travel, I would lure in a Puma to where the tent was with the e-collar. And then I would be at a distance somewhere else. And then as soon as he got to the tent, I would travel to the tent and then shoot him while he was about to charge. I think that's what it was. You had to shoot a charging Puma. Do you remember that? Yeah. And I did that. Is actually like right up here, just north of this tower. That's where I saw quite a few Pumas crossing here. So I thought I would try that little thing. Or maybe go to the tunnels. Do you know what time is a good time for the Pumas at the tunnels? Is it 8 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 10? I think I'm just going to start here and set this up. Yeah. 8 o'clock? Okay. Well, let's try 8 o'clock here. And what I'm going to do is so now I have how many tents? Because I just added one. I think I have 9. Yeah, this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, am I not counting the right one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I have room for one more. So, and it's just temporary. Do it. Do it. So we don't need, we can get 2 weapons, one that has the copper bullet and then a 50 patch, which is a standard. We could bring that with us if we want. Did I say copper? So what can you use this? What other weapon can you use this with? Because yeah, I want to look at something here. So, oh, that's the only one. Wait, there's 2 of these? Is this a different skin? It's the same thing. So yeah, you can only use, with this copper bullet, you can only use the pistol. And that is, you can use it with the Puma right there. And then 50 patch, that's just the standard muzzleloader. So that's it. As far as muzzleloaders go. So we can't use this, so we're going to get rid of it. Copper. in this. That's it. I'm pretty sure this is the only weapon you could use this ammo, right? Pretty sure. I'm gonna need. Yeah, I'm gonna need a tree stand. Actually, I'm gonna need a tent. Damn it! Here's a tree stand. I don't have an extra tent, unfortunately. I'll have to buy one. Damn it! Didn't I? I had. Wait, where did I have? Didn't I have a tent yesterday on Hemmendal? I could have sworn he had like 2 spare tents left. Maybe I deployed one. I can't remember. Oh, Bush Rangers. You're right. I did use it. Yep. That's okay. I could buy one. I got plenty of GM. Yeah. It's not a problem. Let me go ahead and do that. Tents are on sale too, by the way. I don't know about GM, but EM they are. 385 compared to 550. They're on sale. I don't usually buy stuff with EM. I usually just use my GM unless it's something I really want that I can't get with GM. Yeah. Normally tents are 550 EM, 9,350. So yeah, this, you see this? Says sale. It's not actually, it's only the EM part is on sale. The GM is not. Yeah, it's not really on sale for GM. There's a Fiesta tent. I don't have those. Yeah, only EM. But you know, 350 is actually pretty good. 350 EM, that's actually pretty good. 385, actually. That's not bad at all. It's only this 110, the forest camo. Screw it. I'm just going to buy it. That's a pretty good deal. I mean, it's free EM. I got 1,000 for the Summer Fiesta. Did I get first place in the, what was it? The elk and the something else. I can't remember what it was. So that's a free 1,000 EM. Oh, antlers and pumpkins. I got first place in the master. Yeah. And elk and turkey master rank. I got first place. That was sweet. Let's see. Where's the tent? I could have just taken the tent here, but yeah. All right, so we're going to head over here. It's the strangest thing because it's almost like down here is some kind of puma route, because I spent quite a bit of time watching around for puma, and they seem to come out the same spot. So I mean, matter of fact, I remember walking down here from that tent that I was just at, and I get a call from a puma, and it's right up on that mountain. Yeah, right up there. He called from right up there, and he was coming down. I saw him. It happened many times. That mountain right there, there's puma down there, up there. And also, wait, is this the spot? Oh, see that ledge there? They come from the woods up there, and they come down here and go up there, or back and forth. I think this is the spot right here. Unfortunately, I can't cross here. I have to go back. That mountain right there. Yes. This is where I actually did that mission, puma mission for Summer Fiesta. I think it was right here. No, wait. I can't remember. It might have been down there or something. I forgot. Actually, you know what? I got a better idea. I know a better spot. It's not the greatest tree for the tree stand, but it's an open area. Oh yeah, this is actually, I didn't go far enough. It was actually not. It was actually, yeah, this mountain here. And I had a tree stand right there, I believe. Then I moved it. It's a good spot. I mean, you do get puma here. But I moved down this way. Yo, that guy. What's up? Just trying to finish the Timbergold mission. So let's see. Was it here? I think it was that tree right there. Yeah. Something. I just spooked something. See that? I don't know what it was. Mule deer? Oh yeah, it was right here. This is where, what is that? Is that a cow? It is. Yeah, this is where I had a tent. I mean, a tree stand right there. And I was trying to finish that puma mission, the Summer Fiesta. I had a really hard time with it. I couldn't finish it. And then I moved to over here in this open area. But yeah, what I did was, so I had a tree stand in that tree, and I had a tent right here. Okay? I put a tent down here and an e-collar. And I would turn the e-collar on, go back to the tree stand, and wait for a puma to show up. As soon as he would come up to the e-collar, I would turn off, I would travel to the tent, turn off the e-collar, and once he starts putting his head down to attack me, I'd shoot him, and that was the mission. You have to kill a charging puma. It actually worked. Yeah. I spotted a white-tailed deer with an estimate of 160 to something. Before it happened again, my game froze and it restarted the whole computer. Oh, not again. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Um, 40 meters. That is the maximum. I believe you can control a e-collar. Oh, crap. I forgot. I have to go take the other one out. My bad. But we'll just do this later. All right, let's get the tent down. But this is the spot. This is where you're going to get puma traffic coming from up there, down here, or the other way around, up there, across here. This is a good spot for puma, believe me. I mess with this for quite a bit. Let's see, where can I put the tent? Maybe here? It's kind of funny. You can put tents as close as you want to each other. Isn't that kind of weird? But it won't let you do, like, feeders or e-collars. Right. Yeah, it's not the greatest tree stand, but it's good enough. Good enough. There you go. I like it. You could also turn down the complexity if I wanted to. Might help a little bit to see the. It's probably fine. All right, I have to go remove the other e-collar on the other tent because I can't have two of them down. So. I think I'll just travel back there. Am I forgetting anything? Oh. Yeah, I'm going to put a flag down. I'm not flag. I'm going to put a tail spinner down by the e-collar, but I'm not going to do that yet. So we have to pick up this e-collar. There we go. So now we can put one down back there where it just was. Yeah, so this is it for the Timbergold Trail smoke hole missions. And then there's the last one is Whiterime. believe. Yeah, White Run. And that's it. This is smoke pull missions are, man, they're not exactly easy. Some are pretty tough. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Tail spinner. Especially Axis. Yeah, no kidding. Jeez. Especially when you get the game gives you just a little bit less than what you need. And that's very annoying, especially when it happens quite a bit. Yeah, I don't like that. It's not really random, is it? It's, yeah. I mean, it's definitely got some, your odds are a lot lower that you're going to get what you need. So I did like, I made this game based off of an actual board game. It was actually one of the first electronic board games called Dark Tower. And it was made in assembly language, machine language, the game itself, the real game. It was actually had a board, like a board game. It was round, and it had a tower in the middle, which was computerized, with a circuit board and probably some chip or something inside. But that was programmed, and they programmed some of the things that happen in the game. You can look at it as like rolling a dice, right? But some of the things that the outcome was had a better chance of getting. So that's kind of the way it is. The things that are harder to find, let's say finding a rare in this game or finding a high scoring, the odds are kind of against you. You're more likely to get whatever, something not as good. And that's kind of the way it is. That's the way a lot of games are. Like, so like one of the outcomes of that game was, you take a number from 0 to 15. That's 16 different outcomes. 0 is the first. You're rolling a dice, let's say a 16 sided dice. And if it comes out to anywhere from 0 to 3, you get something nice, right? But if the dice comes out to 4 to 10, you get something not so nice. But you can see there's more numbers. So if it rolls a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7, an 8, a 9, or a 10, you get something not so great. And then if it rolls 11 to 16, you get something not even is pretty low prize. So that would be 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So the best thing you want is the roll the dice to come out as a 0, a 1, a 2, or a 3. That's basically how that game was, all the outcomes in the game when you roll the dice or whatever it is. Yeah. So I had to program that. It was kind of interesting. That's kind of a RNG thing. I don't know if that's what they do in this game. I have no idea. I'm just saying. All right, so let's see. You want to be at 40 meters? Close enough. Oh, that's right. I have to put the tail spinner down first. I forgot. That's it. Nice open area. You can easily see puma here. Pretty easy. It's like 200. What is it? What's the range? 225? From where I'm at, actually, it's where the e-collar is, not from where I'm at. So you have like a 225 diameter range where you can attract pumas. And there you go. Easy, right? It's got to be a lung shot, though. 200? No, it's more than 200. It's 225, I think. You can look it up. Shockwave? Why is it called Shockwave? 220. Right there. For some reason, I thought it was 225. You can operate it 40 meters away maximum. That's what I did. Yeah. 225 or 220. In various collars are used, the e-collar takes the highest priority in attracting an animal. So I'm going to restart because, yeah, all this stuff I'm doing here is probably going to scare them away anyway. So. I'm trying to remember what time I started when I was doing this before. I think it was 8 o'clock, but I don't remember. It was a long time ago. Well, it was August or whenever it was. Wasn't that long ago. See, the thing is, I can't see over there. That's the problem. I can't see where that mountain is. That's the only problem. You can sort of. And puma do come down that mountain, and they go up it too. Oh yeah, they certainly do. So I'm going to restart. I'm actually going to go take my first break for today. They're really, pumas are just, they're hard. You can't hear them when they're walking. Yeah. Matter of fact, one time I was on Lynx. Well, Lynx are the same, pretty much. I was on. It might have been a Christmas event. I don't remember. I was change angle. What do you mean? I don't think it's gonna make any difference in this tree stand. I was just sitting in a tree stand on Hemidor waiting for a Lynx to come in. I had the e-collar on. I'm chatting with her. I'm streaming, chatting, and I look up, and there's a Lynx running away from the e-collar. I wasn't paying attention. He actually just snuck in and was only there for a couple seconds, and he took off. That one? It's still got, there's trees there. They're going to block the mountains also. I guess I could try it. This is fine. I'll almost guarantee you that the puma is going to come from the right, over there, or from here. One of those two. I mean, it's possible he could come from that way. Probably not, though. Or behind me. Probably not. Maybe. But I think more likely it's going to be north and south. Or no, east and west. Sorry. So it's 10:30. It's not a bad time, I don't think. You just gotta remember, it has to be a lung shot. Yeah. Did you hear that? Over here? That's a puma. Didn't show up on that hunter mate, but I heard it. Wow. Wow. But yeah, I think I would rather just restart. I'm just trying to figure out which time do I want to start and go here. 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. But we could try different times. So on the white Orion ones coming up, those will be let's see. Doll sheep, bison, polar bear, Sitka deer, and moose. Yeah. It's going to be a hoot. All right. I'm going to go take a break. We're just going to jump out of here. Try to turn that on. When you start a game, animals under 100 meters may spook. If it, yeah, the first location you go to, yes. Yes. So I wouldn't start here. That wouldn't make any sense. But I could certainly, start here. Actually, it doesn't show the new 10. I have to refresh this. So from there, start here and then travel to there. That should be okay. I mean, you could just play it safe and just start here or start there and then go to here. Yeah, if there's any pumas here or any animal within 100 meters, if there's a puma here and I spook him, he could run away. So it's possible that it could affect this area over here. So I don't know. From here to there is less than 400. I think it's like 350 meters. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. And my tablet's not working. I have to refresh. There we go. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. All right, let's hit it. Let's get this puma. Yeah, I think I'm going to start. I think I'm going to start here instead. And we'll try 8 o'clock, see if that works. Let's do it. I don't usually see puma here, but I do see elk. But we're not looking for elk, so. All right, let's hit it. No calls. That's okay. And here we go. Don't see any tracks. Of course, you can only see tracks up to, what is it, 35 meters? Regular tracks? I think, something like that. Shotgun Joe, what's up? This is the part where you gotta have patience. It's like, well, wouldn't it be easier just to walk around? Yes, it might be, but the only reason why I'm here is because this is supposed to be like a traveled area for puma. I just don't remember what's a good time though, whether it's 8, 11, 10. Might have to try different times. But I do remember in this area, and I saw puma here, but I don't remember what time it was. I was doing that puma summer fiesta mission, I think it was. The charging one, where you had to shoot it when it was charging you. Remember that one? Yeah, me either. I don't really hunt them. Not a fan. So I got to shoot him with this gun. With this copper bullet, and it's got to be a lung shot. Yep. Not exactly exciting, is it? Yeah. A call would be really nice. Yes. I mean, you could basically just spawn mash the heck out of this place, and you'll probably get one eventually. Thank you. Just taking a quick look here. See if there's anything on the right side. I didn't see anything. So if I don't get anything here in the next couple minutes, I'm going to try 11 o'clock or something. Maybe that'll be better. I don't know. Tunnels, yeah, that's optional too. You're right. Yeah, I got that 10 up here. We could try that. And then if that doesn't, nothing happens there, then we'll restart and do the same thing again, but a different time. And eventually we're going to get something. It's just a matter of when. All right. I mean, I've gone to this spot here hundreds of times, and quite a few times I've actually got puma calls there at about 11 o'clock, even over there. Sometimes they were like right by the tent. It wasn't the first travel. It was after the first travel. Yeah. All right, let's go up and try the tunnels. We'll go ahead and turn this off. Do I have a spare e-caller? Probably. Oh, that's right. I already traveled. I forgot. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. All right. Unsuccessful. I don't want to sit here all day. Screw that. Let's try 10 o'clock. And this time we're going to go to up here first. Whiterime, the last one coming up is Whiterime. It's going to be kind of interesting. No Puma calls. I mean, they could be outside of 100 meters. You know, it'll be a good spot. You put the e-collar down here and you go up on top of the tunnel. Just don't jump off it. That's actually a good spot. Could try it. Or just go on the other side of the tunnel. Or just go over across the tracks. That's too far though. Let's see. Need an e-collar. Well, and too close to the tent. Okay. How far is that? I think it's too far. So I'll probably have to turn it on when I get about around the corner here. They're going to be any around. They're probably going to be over there. Maybe down there. But I've seen them over here on the right over there. We can also go back through the tunnel and see if there's any on the other side. Pretty sure they could see me up here. Quite a view. Where's the e-collar? I don't see it. There it is. Yeah, we're too far. We're over 40 meters from it, so we can't turn it off, but that's fine. So, here we are. Sure is quiet here. See nothing, actually. We'll give it a couple minutes. Nothing happens. Then we're just going to go back down to by the river. I'll just grab the e-collar before I go. I don't want to leave it here. Actually, I guess it doesn't. Tracking is a good option. Yeah. That's if I can find one. Or a call. That definitely helps. Yeah, this doesn't look good. There's no bighorn here either. 10 o'clock. I don't know. It's kind of hit and miss. Yeah, I don't see anything or hear anything. No tracks. Nothing. All right. I tried. Must look on the other side. I was thinking about doing that. So we can go on the other side and maybe there's a tumor there. It's possible. Sure. Just, you got to try, right? We'll get one eventually, whether it's a track, a call, or spot one. We'll get one. It's just a matter of time. Just gotta have patience. Yeah, I forgot about that. The bighorn sheep they ram like alpine ibex. I forgot about that. And if you hear that, they're going to be males. Yes. So you always want to check that out. Let me go grab this e-collar. Oh, there's birds here. There's that. All right, let's go on the other side. Not over there, but back here. I don't want to go on the other side. I don't want to go across the tracks. Nothing? No calls? Hmm. Not looking good. I hear birds. That's it. Wow. This place is dead. 10 o'clock doesn't seem to be a good time. Yeah, there's birds here. All right. Is it? What time? 8? Yeah. We'll have to try that. All right. There we go. Jackpot. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Get out of the way. It's a male, too. Pretty close, actually. All right. The only problem is he's not going to be, he might not be lined up well. Because he's coming from behind me. So we might have to wait until he turns or something. So he's over there. Somewhere. Can't really see. Let's see, would that be by the road? To the left of the road. There's the road there. So he's over here some. So he's going to be coming right by the tree stand. Ooh, I don't like that. Not a fan. Yeah, there's the road right there. Another one? Wow, so 10 o'clock is a good time here. Look at this. 2 of them at, well, 10:26. Wow, look at this. 2 of them and close by. I like it. I just happened to look over there and saw him. It is a hot. Why are you turning it around? There's a flag and a tail spinner. I'm going to delay the ads for 5 minutes when that comes up. So you don't have to miss anything on Twitch. I think she's going to turn around. I do have a rabbit collar, but I don't, yeah, she turned around. I'm not going to use that. What you doing? There's the, let's, oh, it's too late. I'll wait until the ads are done. I won't shoot him. The other one's coming in. I can hear her right behind me. Yep. Got to be still. I don't want to spook them. I can turn my head, but I don't want to move my feet. Yeah, she's right behind me. I heard her walking. Here she comes. Or he. It's the male. There's a male behind me. That's a female there. So whatever one gets there first, if it's a good position, I'm going to shoot it in the lungs. There we go. All right, I'll wait till the ads are done. Not a good timing. 25 seconds. All right. Not a great angle, but I have to go for it. Are you going to stop? Why isn't she stopping? Just gonna have to shoot. And there you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
10 o'clock. Better be a lung shot. Yep, it is. Yay, right lung. Boom. We're done. We're done with Timbergold. Awesome. Next, White Rhyme. The final mission set. Yep, and there you go. Doll sheep, bison, polar bear, cicada, and moose. Yep. All right, let's clean this up. I don't know what happened to that male. He never came over. Or he's just taking his time. I don't know. We have room for the tree stand? Yep. Awesome. Good spot. So if you're looking for a nice spot for puma, right here. And it's nice and open. Yeah, the tree isn't exactly the best because you got trees. The branches are kind of in the way. I mean, you could put a tower here. It's not as good as a tree stand, but those trees up there, maybe. Someone mentioned that this tree here, is it a good one? Because it might be better. Let's take a look. So next time we need to get a puma, I'm going to go to this spot at 10 o'clock. But, yeah, I wonder if this tree stand, what if this would be better? Oh, I put the tree stand back in the loadout or lodge. Yeah. It's kind of far, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, you could still do it. It's not bad, actually. It isn't. I don't know. You can see over here. And you can see to the right. Interesting enough is both pumas came from the different direction, north and south, than east and west. Because that's where they're expecting them to come out there or come over from there. And they came from the one I shot came from here, which is what, north, south. The other one, the male, came from the north. Isn't that weird? Yeah. All right. We're out of here. Whiter Rhyme. All right, where are we going first? Let's look at the missions here. Trying to wait for a refresh. What's the holdup? Why is it so slow? All right, which one should we do first? Might be a good idea to save the bison for last. That way you can run around and you won't spook anything. You don't care if you spook anything, right? If you do it first or before the other ones, you're going to be spooking the other animals. So I think I might save the bison for last. I could do the doll sheep first. That's probably harvest an unspooked polar bear, female, under 35 meters. Really? With a 50 cap round ball, single shot. That's not exactly easy because it's got to be unspooked and then you have to be under 35 meters. Unspooked Cicada deer. Okay. Single shot. A moose scoring more than 160. That seems like a good one to start. I mean, doll shape in the liver. What? Liver? Really? Yeah, let's just start from the beginning. Let's just start with the doll shape. Why not? Do it. Do it. Oh, without hitting the liver. Okay, I thought it said hit the liver. Never mind. That's fine. Do it. Wait, why isn't it? What's going on here? There we go. What would be harder, to hit the liver or not hit the liver? I just shoot for the head. That'd be easier. Just do a headshot, maybe. All right. So, probably going to start here and then go up here in the mountain. Hitting the liver would be harder. Yeah, I think. So where is the liver at? Gotta do my homework a little bit here. Where's the liver? Whoa, what just happened? Is this the liver right here? I think it is. Right there. Yeah, I'm just going to do a headshot. That'd probably be safer, right? So it's left, it's behind the lungs. It's between the lungs and the intestines. All right. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just going to do a headshot if I can. All right, let's hit it. Do it. It's not that hard. You get one shot. I'm going to use the, so you can use a 45 copper bullet. I'm just going to use that. There might be a moose here, so that's optional. We can actually shoot. We could shoot a moose and then go up there. We probably won't spook the doll sheep by shooting down here. So it has to be male because females don't score points. Also, there could be bison here. I don't see anything, but all right. 45 copper bullet. Oh, it's not that one. I'm just gonna bring all the weapons. this. Mail or without scope? For what? Which mission you talking about? So yeah, copper. I think I have to use a pistol for that. Yeah. Yep. And definitely going to use the scope. What is this? This is a 4X and this is a 6X. We'll use the 6X. Oh, the moose? No scope. You're right. I didn't see that. Good catch. So for the moose, you can use a lead bullet, or you can use this weapon here, but you have to take the scope off. And let's see. I try to make sure I get. I mean, you could just bring all 3 weapons and just bring all the ammo that comes with it. Probably easiest way to do it. Like this. Saboted. Copper. Just bring all of it. Lead. Where's the lead? Yeah, just bring them all. What about the so for the bison, you can use any muzzleloader. Permitted. Yeah. And the polar bear, 50 conical. Oh, I forgot about the conical. Forget that. I think that's pretty much covers just about everything. Saboted conical. There we go. We don't need that. Let's see. Don't forget the cicadere. Oh, that's not the one. I don't like that one. I like the carved. Which one is it? This one. Moose collar. That's it. Forget anything? I think we're good. Let's get him. Two hours later. Why do I have sunglasses on? I didn't put them on. Moose has to shoot more than 40 meters. You're right. That's going to be, I mean, it has to be a long shot, more than 40 meters. Yeah, that's no scope. Wow. So lead bullet. We could use a lead bullet. We'd have to take the scope off for this. So yeah, the moose one's not going to be so easy, is it? I probably should bring some moose urine spray. That might be a good idea. But we're not going to do the moose one right now. Obviously, there's no moose here that score 160 or more. More than 160. So let's go check out the doll sheep. There's no sika deer here. Wait a minute. Harvest an unspooked sika deer with a single shot. Now that one's probably easy because it can be a male or a female. So are there any sika deer here? There's something right there. That's a female moose. If there's any sika, really? Yeah, the sika deer would probably be the easiest one. Yeah. I don't think there's any around though. Quiet. Be quiet. There's a male. It's not high enough score though. Person. All right, let's go. Yeah, there's not much here, unfortunately. Let's go check out the doll sheep. Remember, headshot. Ooh, I like it. Nice. Right behind me. Oh. Okay. Copper. Okay. Or 50 patch. Single shot without hitting the liver. Let's go. Crap, he's right there. I just saw him. Did you see him? Right there. There he is. See him? He's coming this way. Yes. Perfect. There he is, right there. Facing me. Excuse me? Are you going to come in any closer? Because... maybe? 40 meters? That's pretty close. Let's just wait a few seconds here. Keep your head still. He's hurt. It's obviously not a brain shot. I hit his skull. He's gonna die though. He's got his head down. You only get one shot. I could have probably waited till I got a little closer, but oh boy. Just lay down. Give it up. Yeah, the moose one's going to be a little bit tough, but yeah, I need to get some moose urine spray. That would be better. That way you can keep him standing still for a minute or so. That'll give me time to, position. Yeah. Mm. 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, no way. All sheep aren't that. They're not that strong. I think they're pretty weak animals, actually. It shouldn't be that long. Maybe a couple minutes. It just depends. And now if I hit him if I didn't hit him in the skull, maybe hit him in the ear or something, maybe. But you can see he's hurt. He's got his head down. He's hurt. I just don't know. I hope it's not 10 minutes. Come on. Just lay down. Please. Dude. Come on. You're live, Dull Sheep. You're on stream. It's not good. I might have to just shoot another one. Yeah, I think I aimed too low for the brain shot, but it was kind of a hasty shot anyway. I kind of rushed it. I really didn't need to. You may be right. It might be 10. It might be 10 to 15 minutes. Just push him off the cliff. Two hours later. 2 millenniums later. I keep rolling in my chair. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Mm-hmm. right. This is ridiculous. So, how's it going, guys? How you doing?
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's been almost 15 minutes. Man, that's pretty far. We're 200 meters. Come on. I probably could have had another one done by now. I'll tell you what, if another doll sheep calls, I'm just going to go after that one. I'm not going to waste my time. This is taking too long. And he disappears into the sunset. Almost. All right. Well. That kind of sucked. Come back maybe later and he'll probably be dead, right? I don't know. I did mark where he went. Yeah. Or last spot. So I could check. I'm pretty sure it's a body shot, right? Let's go take a look. I mean, I don't need to really confirm that, but I'm pretty sure almost 100% it's a body shot. Wait. He just called? Oh no. He actually called. Oh, that's not good. No, that's not good. That was him calling. Yeah, it's a body shot. 92%. 33%. So he's supposed to be dead. Anything under 50%, it's guaranteed to die. Yeah. But it's taking forever. I was just going to go get him. Yeah. Right.
Just do it!
There's nothing they can do about it. I've been waiting. I don't want to wait anymore. I got other stuff to do. Where does track go? No, that wasn't another one. I don't think so. Was it? Wait. I can't remember. Yeah, where's his track? Where does tracks go? Oh, it was him. Same one. Yep. Because when he called, I clicked on it. It's the same one. I think I just heard walking. Yeah. I can hear him. He's up there. He's still alive. It's alive. How can he call with a broken jaw? How do you know he has a broken jaw? Wait, what happened to his health? Is he gonna like recover? No way. Oh, no, he's dead. He died.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You're right. It was about 10, 15 minutes. Good call. Oh, right near the eye. Ooh. Man, that'll ruin your weekend. That was not a good shot. I wasn't even square on the head. No wonder. Oh, it was a skull shot. 9 minutes. Good call. You almost had it right. 9 minutes and 9 seconds. Boom. We're done. Well, we're done with that. Next. Don't be sheepish. What? Don't be sheepish. Obviously, that's a dull sheep mission. 303. Okay. There's 302. 303. Next. Number 2. No, we're going to skip the bison. We're going to save that to last. Let's do this Frickadeer one. Single shot. Saboted. Okay, saboted. Unspooked, Frickadeer, male or female, single shot, saboted or round 50, round patch or patch round ball. And we can use the scope if we want to. So can I travel? This is actually a good spot for Frickadeer. We can't. All right. There's ways around that. We actually might be able to find some down here. Down there. But if I fall down there, they'll probably spook them anyway, so. I need to jump off a cliff. Or restart. I said more than 110 if you find a first more. Yeah, if I see one, I'll definitely go for it. But I'd rather just run around for those. But there's a chance I might see one. Can I slide down here? See that peak right there? Probably work there. I regret nothing. No, you can't. It's not steep enough here. But the edge of that cliff right there is. I'm actually running. It looks like I'm like in slow motion. Okay, we need to change the mission. Which one is that? Number 4? Yeah. Wait. This isn't gonna work. That's gonna work. Whee! There's a track right there. You see it? It's probably a tell sheet. Jeez, that's pretty. Yeah, you think I'm dead? Probably. Do it. Saboted. Okay. Single shot. This is probably the easiest one right here. I think that's a it might not be a Cicadere droppings there. Could be Del shoot. There should be Cicadere here. There you go. There's a male 5 minutes ago. Going that one. That's him right there. So we should be able to do this. Do it. Do it. Unspooked. Single shot. No problem. Where is he? There he is. Oh, it's a different one, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. Should be pretty easy. I didn't get the moose urine spray. I forgot again, but we'll deal with that later. What the heck? Oh my god, I didn't even know that deer was there. It's a different one. Really? That one that took off, that probably was the one I was tracking. I'll bet you. Wait. I'm surrounded by deer. I got one behind me and one ahead of me. There's a female behind me, I think. It doesn't matter which one. Can't be spooked, though. Hopefully that deer didn't spook the other one down there. I don't think he did. Sika deer have pretty good eyesight. They can... they're a little tricky. There he is. That's a doe. There's the buck right there. Either one, doesn't matter. Two does. Yeah, come on. Let's go. Let's go. They're definitely not spooked. I'd rather shoot the male. It's a bigger target. Kind of hard to get a... It's kind of hard to drop them from the front, unless you do a brain shot, but I'm not going to do that. You can't really get a double lung shot, unless he's like angled a little bit, like that. He's kind of coming in on the angle, maybe, but it's possible. All right, let's do it. Don't stop behind it. There, that's a 100% harvest. That's probably a double lung shot right there. Beautiful. One shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. No, it wasn't a double lung. It was a right lung stomach. Yeah. 100%. Boom. That's probably the easiest one. All right. Next. We got 3 left. Bison, polar bear, moose. Let's do the polar bear. And that's going to be a conical or a 50 patched. Conical. Okay. So, not this gun. These two. Oh, is this the one with no scope? Or is that the moose? Oh, that was the moose. Okay. So, unspooked female polar bear under 35 meters. Single shot. Yeah. Hmm. How am I going to get under 35 meters? You have to sneak up on one or something. Or maybe one will come by. Maybe if I'm by in a tree stand, maybe he'll come by. Or I could probably going to have to end up crawling. Most likely. Might not even need the scope. Probably not. Under 35. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using the scope. All right. Maybe we can, I don't know, what time is it? 6 a.m.? I want to go up here. It's pretty far to get to the shore. I think it's going to restart. Imagine having to do all this in the same hunt. Oh my God. Actually, it's not too bad. Okay, let's start here. And then we're going to go here. Boom. Sneaking up on a polar bear. That's not easy. No, it is not. Harvest, let's see. Lead? No, we don't want that. That's for the moose if we need to use it. No scope. All right, let's go find a female polar bear. There was no calls. Actually, there's a bear right there, I think. No, it's not. Sure looked like one, though. Is there any here? Anybody a fan of the Thing movie? Not the second one. The original one. The one John Carpenter did. Anybody a fan of that? Horror movie? There's a polar bear. Is it a female? It is. Look at that. Wow, that was quick. No. They're making a new one. John Carpenter's gonna do it. So look at him swimming. It does it? Yeah. So there's a female. How am I ever going to get close to that? So second one, the thing was not John Carpenter, even though it's his movie. Or he directed the first movie. He did not do the second one. But this one, but he's going to do a new one. It's in the works, supposedly. Yeah. I might have talked about it the other day. I mean, I'm not really into horror movies. And that movie's pretty gross, the first one. Yeah, it's pretty graphic. You know, it's not for the... It's not for everybody. And they didn't use computer graphics. It's all models, whatever you want to call it. All right, well, can we sneak up on this guy, this lady? We might go down there and just wait till she comes back out or back in. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, right there. Let's go. Get me out of here. I did a video. So, many years ago, I was on this map and I was doing... Oh, I think it was around Christmas time. And I did a YouTube video. This was probably before I started streaming. It was. And I was in this game, and there's a place on this map that reminds me of the thing. It's a little town. It's the one that's over here. Kosatka Harbor. Yeah. And it kind of reminded me of the thing for some reason. So I did a video. It was just a funny little intro. I don't remember. It could have been an outtake. It might have been an outtake category. Where is it? Highlights, outtake. Maybe not. No. Anyway, the beginning, you can look for it out there. It's in my under videos in my YouTube channel, and it's basically just like a bells at the beginning, like a Christmas bells, and then I'm walking down, and then all of a sudden the bells stop, and then it starts playing that boom 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 from the movie, because I see this little village. This is a little thing I just put in there. But I don't remember which video it is, what the title is. It's probably something like The Thing, or it could have been Halloween. I don't remember. Um, I did play The Thing game, the original one. It was back in 2000. I think it came out in 2001, but they have a remastered version of it. I haven't purchased it, uh, but something that I might consider getting. I don't know. Anyway, let's go get this polar bear. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Let's see. Unspooked female polar bear. Under 35 meters. Single shot with a conical. Okay. Gotcha. So it's kind of like going back and forth. Under 35 meters. That's her. And don't fall in the water. The good thing is, if I do, I can go back to this tent right here. So I won't have to go that far. Yeah, she's just going back and forth. That's good. That means I could probably sneak up on her. Ooh, she going swimming. Taking a bath. I'm pretty good at that. It's amazing they can swim in that water and they don't even freeze or anything. So, how am I going to get out there? By the way, if you can't have them charge you, they won't count. Yeah, I guess it considers it as spooked, even though it's charging. Let's go swimming again. Yeah, I'm over 100 meters. She's not going to see me right now. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm trying to figure out which way she's gonna go. But she's just circling and then she goes swimming. So this is not fun. It's gonna go swimming again. Okay. It's going swimming. Nope. Yeah, now I have to be careful she doesn't spot me. So far, so good. Under 35 meters. She went in the water. And she's coming back out. Just keep busy playing while I'm trying to sneak up on you. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Going swimming again. Oh, that was quick. She jumped out really fast. 50 meters-ish. Under 35 meters, that's pretty close, man. Why don't you go swimming longer instead of just coming out 2 seconds later? There she goes. And she's right back out again. Watch. Yep. See that? Just goes in there for like 2 seconds and then comes back out. It's the same thing over and over. That one was a little longer. Under 35, unspooked. A little closer. Close enough. Just a little bit. $33. That's pretty good, but there you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Now we don't want to fall in the water. That would be bad. It's like a game in a game. I can't go that way. Or can I? Ooh. It's kind of risky. I think we're good. 28 meters. Boom. There we go. We're good. Next. Yay. We did it. We got 2 left. Bison, moose. So next we're going to do the moose. With 50 patch or lead. Yeah, this is probably the hardest one. More than 160 points. Single shot to the heart and or lungs. More than 40 meters. No scope. Lead. Wow. Oh, that's right. I want to get the... moose urine spray. Yep. All right. Let's see. Let's go to... let's go down here. 5 camping supplies? Screw that. I'm just going to start over. That's ridiculous. I'm not going to spend 5 camping supplies. On the other hand, we could go back to the lodge and then jump off the cliff and then travel to there. We could do that. Let's just do that. Let's grab that moose urine spray. Okay. Yeah, what does this look like without a scope, by the way? It's actually... it's crooked. What? It's not centered. Boy, that's a big surprise. Yeah, 160 and... it's doable. There's lots of moose on this map, so that's a plus. We need to jump off somewhere. A raven feather. What do I do with that? Nothing. Whee! Look at me, Mom. Broke my legs. My leg. Holy crap. More than 160. Yeah, that's not it. No. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, that's not gonna do. That just won't do. Nope. You could look for bison also. Not you. Go away. No. Don't follow me. Of course, can't blame him. I'm calling, so. Bison. More than 110. Oh yeah, so I need to check something. You can use any muzzleloader on the bison. You can use a conical, lead. That's it? You can't use the 50 cap? What? Well, that's weird. Yeah, you can't use a 50 cap on a bison. I didn't know that. So the only thing you can use as far as muzzleloader ammo weapons is the conical and the lead. So we're going to use that with no scope for the bison. Once, what is it? 110? Yeah, 160 for the moose, 110 for the bison. Wait, where'd he go? $55? That's it? You gotta be kidding. 105 to 120. Hey, maybe. Maybe. Looks like we're going to be doing the bison here. Because they're here. Single shot. Let's do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
That one. There's another one. Not that one. So this one here. That one right there. 105 to 120. That could be it. It's got to be charging. I hate it when they stop like that. Why did they do that? He always stopped the first time. We got him. More than 110. What? I bet you it's going to be 109, right? Anybody want to guess what it's going to be? $109. 108, probably. Yep. Whoa. 112. That was a brain shot. I'll take it. Heck yeah. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
Guess what? We only have one mission left. Moose. That's it. I knew that was going to be the toughest one. Number 5. Yep. Who do you work for? Okay, let's update the screen. There we go. $50 patch or lead. No scope. No scope. So we can get rid of this. Not get rid of it, but we can move this up. There we go. I don't know why I have to redo this. It's the same weapon. I just moved it. Why do I have to keep... Why do I have to reload it? Okay. These are bison tracks. Oh, no, wait. There was a moose here? Wait. Oh, that's probably the same one I saw earlier. Yeah. Pretty sure it's the one that was not very good. It's the same one, right? No. I think it's a different one. He went this way. Let's go check it out.
Do it.
More than 160. But that's not even the hardest part. It's over 40 meters, long shot. I mean, you could say, well, for big animals, you know, can't be that hard. Yeah, if they're standing still, that's why I brought the urine spray. I should be able to do this. Bison. It should be down here somewhere. Surprised he didn't flee because I just shot that gun. Maybe it will be. Oh, is that him? Looks like a female. That's a female. Okay. Where is he? That's the one I saw earlier. Yeah, the bison is in that group. Where's this moose at? It says male. Yeah, that's where I shot the gun. Right there. So he's spooked. Ow. I just got a cramp in my hand. Ah. Damn. My finger. Are they in group or single? What? Bison? The one... They were in a group. The last one I saw there. That one's from a group up there. Yeah, this moose. Oh, the moose. I have seen him in groups, but I don't know if that's just a coincidence, but usually they're not. All right, so is that him up there? No, that's a bison. Yeah, this moose took off. That's why I don't see him. He's probably over that hill somewhere. So he's not going to respawn because he's spooked. Or at least he was a couple minutes ago. As soon as it says roaming, probably won't be spooked. I don't know. He could be. I didn't really keep track of the time. Could try calling. Yeah, he's hoofing it when I shot that muzzleloader. What's the max weight on a moose? 242 or 620. Yeah, this is not a big moose, so I don't know if the weight makes any difference. But it is not a heavy moose, so this could be all for naught. So a moose minimum score is 65. Maximum score is 245. So 160, that's not really that high. So you wouldn't think it would be that hard to find one? No. Okay, so he stopped running here 6 minutes ago. So that's 6 minutes is spook time. So yeah. Now if I call, he probably should respond. I'm kind of thinking this is not a 160 plus, but I could be wrong. What's all these tracks here? There he is. That's him. Oh, he's close. Well, I should have brought a bow with me. I didn't think of that. I don't know what his score estimate is. So, let's see. Over 40 meters. Yeah, this is the part that's hard. You got to have this set up. How am I going to get a lung shot from the... You have to use urine spray. Or you just got to be lucky and be in the right spot. So, just for fun, we don't know what his score is. You know what I should have brought? I didn't think of it. I should have brought a flag. Yeah. I did not think of that. And the reason why I'm saying that is because you know where the... then you know where you sprayed. No. So, just get back 50 meters and shoot him. Long shot, of course. Right? That is not 50 meters. Good practice. Is that where I sprayed? There you go. How is that not a lung shot? I aimed right at his lungs. It should have been a double lung shot. I must have hit at least one. Actually, if you got the urine spray, it actually works well. You just have to be over 40 meters. And aside from the side. That has to be a long shot. It is. Yep. And there you go. Now you just got to find... Oh, he's already dead. 160. Plus. Unfortunately, this one is not. .44 meters, double long. Wow, he ran away on a double long shot? No way. Well, he didn't get far, but yeah, that was a double long shot, and he didn't drop. 90% harvest. All right. Well, it comes down to we need to find a 160 plus moose. Really. Another good spot for moose is, well, there's quite a few of them. This spot here is good. Over here, this is a good spot. Obviously here. Look at that. You got bison on the frozen lake. Actually, bison and a moose. It's that same one from earlier. All right. Three. There's a female moose. Oh, that's a bison. There's 3 moose. There's 2. Are we there yet? I think I got that 227 moose. I got it right down there, right there. I believe so. That was November 29th. No, that might have been a different one. I hit yeah, I did have. Yeah, that personal best was not here. The one before that was like 220. I don't know, 3, 4, and I got it right there. That was my personal best at the time. Okay, well, we can't travel, but you know what? We can remedy that easily. $124 bison. Yeah, that's a tough one. I don't even really hunt bison that much. Hi. How's it going? Hi. How you doing? How's your day? Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for your cooperation. Yeah, it's a female moose. Oh, a flag. Oh, I have a flag. Oh, I had one all the time. Oh, yes, I did. Yeah, so that last moose that I shot, that worked out, but it wasn't high enough score. You put the flag down, then you spray with the urine spray, then you move back over 40 meters. But the flag, then you know where you sprayed, right? That's what that's for. No, not that. Yeah, this is going to be it. If we get this done, that's going to be it for today. It's got to be bison, right? Rabbit. Oh, moose. Okay. Uh-oh. That's a female. I think that track that I just clicked is a male moose. Yeah, he's right there. It's not big enough. Damn it. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, that's trouble. No, it isn't. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, there are a lot of moose on this map. Yeah, they attack. Yes, they do. Well, the females attack more. The males sometimes run away. But yeah, 160 plus. Not sure. Where's my snowmobile? Might have to just spawn mash. Just go to some hotspots. Moose hotspots. Yeah. I don't know. You can also just run around. You just don't want to spook a nice moose, right? If it's an open area, you should be able to know if there's a moose there or not, right? I like how the bison just stand there and look at you. Like, look at that fool running. Yeah, watch. Hey, Harry, look at that guy running. Nice. Hi, how's it going? When moose attack. Is that the one I already seen? I think it is. More bison. Female moose. Yeah, so there's a male moose up there, but I think that's the one I already seen, and it's not 160 plus. Nope. There he is. Can you stay there for a second? Yeah, that's terrible. Not good. Heck, what's going on here? What's going on? Hey, what's going on? Hi. How's it going? Man, there's a lot of bison here. Hi. Can I have a ride? Can you give me a ride? Thank you. 125 maximum estimate. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. That dog ain't gonna hunt. It's a female. $100 to $125. Man, that's not even close. Not even close. No, that's not a moose. That's a rock. It is a good spot. There's lots of moose here, but nothing good enough, though. As far as the mission. Yeah, probably restarting. Really? Really? Terrible. This is like the Misfit Moose. Island of Misfit Moose. Sort of. It's a female. I think that's it. Yeah. All right. 125. That's the best one I've seen so far, probably. And that's not saying much. All right, one more try, and that's it for today. Gonna go eat some dinner. Actually, I want to move this again. We don't need any of this stuff now. All we need is lead. That's it. What the? What are you doing here? That's weird. A doll sheep all the way down here. Hmm. Oh, okay, sir. More bison. Hmm. Not much moose here right now. Nope. Doll sheep's leaving. I'm kind of surprised there's no moose here. Wow. All right. Hey, be quiet. Woof. Go to sleep. Okie doke. Hey, you want to see something funny? Watch this. Yeah, that worked well. No. Oh my gosh. Freaking moose. Lame. Lame-o. God. What the heck? Never mind. They both ran away. Well, isn't that special? I thought the female moose were more aggressive. Supposed to be, as far as charging. Um, hang on a second. can barely hear that. Why is it so low? It doesn't sound like the stereo, but it doesn't sound that great. Surprised they haven't remastered it. $125 to $145. No. That's the best one I've seen today, and that's still not enough. That sucks, man. Yeah, do they have a remastered version of this? I wonder. Because it doesn't sound that great. Why is my keyboard not working? I'm really surprised. I thought this would be a remastered album, but I don't know. Why is it so low? Why is the volume so low? Yeah, it's not very good quality. I don't know. I don't get it. I mean, it's this we're talking like from the mid 60s. All this time they've never remastered the music. I'm very surprised. Wait, remastered. Okay, expanded edition. Let's try this. It still sounds, it doesn't sound that great. Actually, it doesn't even sound like stereo. Yeah. Original soundtrack. Yeah, it does. I don't. Whatever. Well, I suppose. Why am I crouched? Oh.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
25 to 145. Yo, what's up? More than 160. Right. You gonna run away? Yep, you are. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Yeah, this is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. No. I did not. Yeah, I tried to finish it last night on an off stream. I got a 1/6 1 wait. 160 and I needed a 175 plus. Yeah, I just can't find it. Sucks. Maybe during if during the Christmas event, if we're on Hemmendal and I see one, maybe I can finish it then. I don't know. Kind of given up, I think. For now. It's kind of annoying, actually. Especially when you spend quite a bit of time trying to get it done. Without, not getting the result you want. That's when I just usually don't even try. Just put it aside for another time. Whoa. Oh, man. 155 to 175. Really? Really? Game? You gonna do me like that? Come on. $155 to 170. All right. That's the one. I hope. It's gonna give me hope, and then it's not gonna. It's gonna give me like 159. I've fallen in this trap before. Okay, so where? 184. Wasn't he just running away? Could have sworn. Okay, that's him right there. We need him to come down here. Well, we don't really have time now. Crap. Damn it. Just run away. Oh my god, is there enough moose here? You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Really? Is this a moose convention? What the heck, man? There's the moose right there, the male. Well, at least they're not attacking me. I guess look at it that way. We're not far enough. Nope. Keep moving. More. Quickly. More. Oh, that's a perfect setup. That'll work. Man, they got over there quick, didn't they? Jeez. That's a long shot. Yep. Now all we gotta do is get a score of more than 160.0000. Are you smiling? Oh. Why?
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Why? That was a double lung shot. Why do that? Why is it? Why the game? Why didn't I tell you 5 minutes ago? I said the same exact thing. What did I say? Do you remember? Yeah. Watch. I'll show you something. I don't know where it is. Yeah, right here. This is where I see him. You can, so there he is. I think that's him running away. Maybe not. There he is right there. That's the one I shot just now. 155 to 175. And what does it give me? 159. And I need a 160 plus. Yeah. So listen to this. This was at 6:09 p.m. It's 6:19 now. So I'm going to show you. This is what I said about 10 minutes ago. I can predict the future. Okay. Probably need to turn the volume down because it's probably going to be loud. Can you hear this? One, I hope. It's going to give me hope, and then you should be able to hear that. Can you hear it? $155 to $170. All right. So listen to what I say here. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen. That's the one, I hope. It's going to give me hope, and then it's not going to, it's going to give me like 159. And what did it give me? 159. See, I predicted it. Yeah. Oh man, that's really, that ain't right, man. Come on. That ain't right. Yep. But they didn't ask for it. I think that's going to be it, guys. I think I'm done. We'll get him next time, right? I ain't giving up completely. That should have been the one. It should have been. How does it... I mean, how does it actually always give me one less than I need? Just under what I need. How is that possible? There's only... Really, the way you do it is... Whatever the score... Whatever... So... The score has to be 160.0001 or more. So the only way you can do that is whatever mission it is. In this case, it's more than 160. It's going to make the score of that animal less than 160. It could be by 1 point, a half a point. Don't look at me like that. No. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be, it's always going to be, not always, but a lot of times it's going to be less than what you need. How else can it do it? That's not random. It is not. It can't be. I mean, not 100% random anyway. I don't know. All right, enough whining. It should have been... I should have been done right there. Yep. That should have been the end. All right, guys. That is going to do her. Have a nice weekend. Thanks for hanging out. And I might be back on Sunday. If not Sunday, Tuesday. So we'll see you later. And thanks for hanging out. And I hope you enjoyed it, even though I did get a lot done, though. Yeah, got quite a bit done. So, all right. See you later.